What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on the early morning clicks, checking in on a little Cutlass meta. Let's see what we can do today. What's up, Slickson? Good to see you, buddy. Let's open up these boxes so we got enough money to play today. See if we can find that fiery Cutlass. When do you get the fiery Cutlass? Is it... When does that guy show up? Like day 3, 2 or 3 you can get it? You can get regular Cutlass anytime, but the fiery one's the one we want. He's from like Flame Juggler or something like that on day 2 or 3 or 4. It's pretty early. Fancy Chris. The coffee's good today. I'm not fucking around today. We're gonna get right in there. Alright, we'll start with Vanessa and then we'll loop through. I don't know. It depends on how we do. If we are egregiously falling on the ladder and losing, then we'll just do palate cleansers with Dooley just to at least get back to square one, so we're at least treading water. What's up, Doobie? Well, we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Well, I guess we start with cannon. See what we can do with that, Doobie. I had a weapon build off stream last night, but it was terrible. I only got like 2 or 3 wins. It was really, really bad. I guess we'll just take Banana Ball. It's the only thing I do not like starting with an ammo item. It is kind of sad when you don't have ammo for the first couple of fights. Some weapon core action without poison. See what we can do. I don't know. That's interesting. Shield Ray would work. You know, all those rays also synergize with the aquatic rays as well. The Manta Ray, and then there's another... Stingray and Manta Ray, I think, are the 2 other rays that they synergize with. They count as rays. It's just hard to get them together because they're cross character.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Well, I guess we buy Star Chart.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Katana.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
Illuso Ray and Shark Ray. There you go. I always call the Illuso Ray Manta Ray. And I think it's a Stingray, which is the funny part about it. I think I'm completely wrong on across the board on that one. I'm actually going to take a skill here to see if we can get a little damage on this Katana. I would love to find an early crow's nest as well.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Oh my. I want both Arms Dealer and Iron Sharpens Iron. I think the Iron Sharpens Iron better. What's Void Ray? I don't know about Void Ray.
better at this.
Oh, his weapon. Well, technically it should. Adherent gnome.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So they got starting cutlass. I'm literally never been offered starting cutlass since they buffed it. I was offered starting cutlass all the time before they buffed it. Looks like we're good though. It's only 6 damage.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Land legs make you place to store the
Yeah, I was
rest of
talking
the
about that. He
tyrant's
got the
gold.
silver. He got silver cutlass as a starting item. I have not been offered cutlass as a starting item since they buffed it. This is good damage here. Man, you know, the smart thing would have been take, if I'd been thinking ahead, take a arms dealer instead of iron sharpens iron to counteract the no pain, no gains, the glass cannon shit I was going to be taking. What are we looking at here? Early day 2, $6, no holla. We'll just go to Jungle Ruins and get our experience. Peel the cat hair off our face. Completely covered in cat hair.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I kind of want to get the shovel just for the economy stuff. We're going to need extra money for this iron sharpens iron. And I kind of want Pet Rock for the crit chance here. Pet Rock's just not even that bad. It's just like, it's fine early.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
I think I saved, I don't know. I'm going to save a little money. I'm not going to buy shovel. Oh, I forgot to start my overlay. Let's see if it'll work starting up. I might have to restart the game, but I want my overlay. It's important early. Actually, it's important in a lot of spots. Please close the game so the app can be installed. Ideally, wait a bit before restarting it. All right. I had a feeling it was going to work like that. Let's turn these notifications off. The wife is back in town. I do not need them on. Picked the wife up from the airport yesterday afternoon. She's got COVID again. I swear she gets it every Christmas now. It's just like a A yearly thing. Every Christmas she travels, every Christmas she gets COVID. All right, we are properly caffeinated. Are we back? We're back. Yep, I like all of this. I like all of this. It's just whether or not I can beat him. We did add some extra damage to our cutlass, so. What's our crit? 10%? We would be crushing with powder horn.
See that plank? Walk it.
Grindstone's not bad for us. Grindstone's actually really good for Katana here. This is actually really good. Give the weapon to the left of this 10 damage. That's great. We're going to be running that for a hot minute. All right, let's see. $8. We don't want a shield item. A skill can be okay. What medium items are we looking for? I guess an upgrade on Katana. Oh, Cutlass. Cutlass, I guess.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Not really feeling any of these. I'm trying to go for a one weapon build here. We tried to do an ammo build yesterday and it just didn't work. It just sucked. I'm gonna buy the shovel to make that reroll worth it, and it'll be good economy in the future.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I guess we can put shovel in. I don't. Well, we don't have to have 2 items. I think the star chart for the extra 10% crit and cooldown. Wait a minute, I thought this was at 10%. Oh, it was. We would have to figure out a way to get... Oh, yeah, I can star chart the cannon as well. I have to move everything over. I was getting there, doobie. But we lost a little bit of credit, but I guess we're not going to be able to get him in. That's fine. The problem with this, though, is iron sharpens iron goes on the leftmost item, and we need iron sharpens iron on that. That is the problem. Plus, it doesn't really matter to have it on star chart on cannon. It only gets 2 shots. It's more important that we have it on here. I don't want to lose my iron sharpens iron. I can't star chart the grindstone because grindstone has to be where it is, because I got to give the weapon to the left of this damage. This is the setup. Citrus, burn, poison, income, glass cannon. Gormless, nice.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Gormley. My wife uses the word Gormley. She calls our mother-in-law's dog Gormley. Wait, why are we critting at 100% when it's only 20%? Then we crit 3 times in a row. Holy shit. Alright, we need to find... Let's take the money. What we need to find is Flame Juggler and large items. We need Crow's Nest. That is not large items. That is the opposite. That is small items. I'm just going to take the money. All right, here's Flame Juggler. Let's see if we can get... What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 2 in 7 chance of getting it. Of getting the cutlass. Yeah, anything fast is gonna beat Dooley. Dooley's always gonna win in the long run, but you can beat him in the short run. Damn, no cutlass for us. That's alright. This katana seems fine. With iron sharpens iron, if we can upgrade this a couple times and sharpen this and get Crow's Nest, we'll still be okay. What did we get off of our... We got a clam. Crow's Nest?
Back to business.
Yes!
I've got 4 legs because I...
All right. Now, what do we have here? This... Yep.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
We don't want a weapon to the left here. So we can put Duty Wop there. And then I guess this guy here. Let's see. Can maybe get Crow's Nest in now. Don't want a weapon on the left. Iron sharpens iron definitely restricts us. Can do this. That is not restricting. Oh no, we can only have one weapon. So then I guess we kinda have to do star chart. Can we even crit? We can't even crit with Clamera. I think I'm going to take the sharpening stone instead of the glass cannon because we've already kind of boofed ourselves with that with health twice already. But these are still going to be bronze. So they're only going to be 3, so we would add 6 damage. This would add 10 and crit chance. But crit chance is going to be maxed out anyway at some point. No, Doobie, you're 100% wrong. I will link you to a video proving you wrong. It's actually one of the better skills you can get for one weapon builds, especially as it levels. This is temporary. This isn't going to be here forever. We're going to have other stuff in here. Take it safe. We don't want weapons. We don't need ammo skills.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We need like good non-weapon items to like replace Star Chart and Grindstone early game stuff, but we've not found any of those. It's certainly not going to be Catfish. This, however,
Now this
is a great
will
hit.
inspire
Now we're at 70%. We just need damage. Alright, this is solid. That's some scaling. But we still need another item. Non-weapon item to go here. I guess I could just put Star Chart in. But that doesn't work. Because we can't crit on him. Star Chart just is so hard to get to work when we have Grindstone as well. And Honing Steel, so that's probably not going to be it. Probably not going to be it. But we need another non-weapon item. Where are we at? We are not there yet. No, it's not. The Honing Steel is good for us. We have 2 ways to scale this. It's really important. It's probably better just to have the blank slot in here. Or I guess... Yeah, there's... This has a cooldown. I mean, that's fine. And it gives us 10%... It reduces the cooldown by 10%. Whatever. It's fine. It's going to be for one fight. Psionic G. Yeah, there's just nowhere else to put it, though, guys. I don't know what you guys are suggesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I have here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it
I like
to a
it.
nobler use.
I wish Star Chart was a flat 20% boost to Katana stats. I wish it was that good. Doesn't really work that way, though. It gives us some, you know, 10% cooldown and 10% crit, but it's not. It's not like that. We don't really want... No, I was talking about Doobie. I was talking about Doobie's Star Chart flat 20%. No, I feel you. We don't really want weapons unless it's a katana.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
I don't have any money. We have to remember gumballs are good for us now. Left-handed would be really good for us. Where's left-handed? From Deadly Crooner. Want what for the skill? What are you guys saying? Don't I want what for the skill? Yeah, what about it? It's only when I buy stuff. I don't have money. I'm getting money from this. I guess I could have bought some. I mean, we're just so broke right now. I'm looking. I don't feel like I'm at the point where I can just buy weapons to sell weapons. I'm looking to upgrade the items that I have on the board, and then we can start doing that. I don't have my economy together yet. I don't even have my board together yet. We're running Star Chart, for Christ's sake. Like, that's not a thing. You have a shit ton to sell. I'm working on it. I can sell the... Keeping that because we might need a non-weapon item for a slot. And I want left-handed, I believe. Left-handed would actually be broken right now. Oh, it's only 12. It was 24 on that one. But even 12 would be a lot. Yeah, I just don't have the money to buy and sell weapons yet. Like, I'm not... We gotta... Let's get our board set and our economy set. Then I can start doing that shit. I don't know, when it becomes a big enough game, I'm sure they will, but I imagine they're going to wait for
Another empty chest.
full release for stuff like that.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You want to buy that? I mean,
We want
excellent
silencer
choice.
for sure. We want that
Whoever
for
said
iron
money can't buy
sharpens
class had
iron.
neither.
What is this guy? Will this guy just make piranhas? Well, every time I get a piranha, will it... It won't count. It's only when you take it, buy it from a store or pick it from a pick 3. I don't think when you make stuff, it just gives it to you like that. Oh, let's see here. This takes 6 seconds to do that. Damn. Sucks I can't have this and... Yeah, like we just don't have enough stuff to do any of this yet. $65. We just need more stuff. This is better right now. If we had more stuff, I could take this out and take the hit of scaling over time for weapons or items that do other stuff. Man, I just cannot get out of this awkward spot that we're in.
Go ahead.
We're gonna start running out of steam here with this setup.
Makes this more fun.
Alright. I mean, we're holding steady, I guess. I guess we're holding steady.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We need stuff, though. We need stuff. That isn't weapons or god-awfully expensive gold items. That's a tool. I didn't save the ammo item. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could get it. We could get flagship. I don't know if it's better than katana though. That's a weapon as well, so that ruins it. We can't have both of them in there. This guy's so slow. I'm gonna stick with katana and see if we can just make katana work.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, crit is
Forms my
good.
rusty circuits to see that final
That gives us damage coming both
That's
ways.
Tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We keep getting boots from the shovel. The shovel has given us boots twice, and it's supposed to be a small item from any hero, and we've gotten dagger boots twice. Of all the items in the game, it gave us the same thing twice. It seems a little awkward. I don't know. We're gonna try this. Maybe we can upgrade the honing steel a little bit. I don't know. Let's see how this feels.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
He doesn't have the cutlass. Six damage on weapons. That doesn't help us. That doesn't really help us either. We can get some fangs though. Alright, let's see if we can beat Mod Squad. We'll just go for the experience. I wonder, I wish we had a DPS calculator to see which is more DPS, the
Maybe skirmish.
whetstone or the silencer. No, it's just it's just to the left. It's none of those options, Doobie. Has to be to the left. That's why we have such awkward board positioning right now. God, we need
Come on in.
just some items. Oh. Okay. We're getting there now.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
I think it's too late for Cutlass now. I feel like we're all in on Katana already. We don't have the money anyway anymore. We're already in on Katana, that's fine. Yeah, like, I don't even know how to make... Ooh. I don't even know how to make Captain's Wheel work here, because all of... everything we have that make our katana better... makes our katana better is some kind of left and right and adjacent. None of this is... None of this feels good, man. Sure. I mean, it does, but it's still like meh. I'd like to level this.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
How do you hugelings use these things?
This is a non-weapon. We can put this in. This is could be better than clam, depending on what we're looking for. We don't have aquatic items. Well, we do now with Captain's Wheel and Clam, but our base isn't. Walnut Spirit. I mean, I don't know what's better, a little bit of slow right now, or I guess hasted slow. We got slow on start, and then he hastes it, so it's like 4.5 seconds. It only hastes for 1 second, so it's not even full uptime. It's not even that good. Let's go for the damage. Why not? On the
My
Walnut
fight isn't
Spirit.
with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I believed in myself and I still lost.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, I'm not getting rid of Whetstone, that's for sure.
Hello, little sentient.
I mean, Katana adjacent to this is pretty good.
Towed a barge.
Captain's Wheel just isn't that great for us.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
This is probably better now with Water Wheel because this is going to be going off more. We need the scaling. But I also don't want to get rid of any of this because if we can level these up, they might be better. But for now, I think this is where we're at. I was going for a crow's nest here, but I'll take a Water Wheel. Oh, we need adjacent items. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, so this is... We don't have an adjacent item for this on the other side. Arrgh, that's the problem with... Yeah, but I want another... We need another adjacent item to actually make it go. And, I mean, we just don't have the proper stuff. Like, we could... We could do this, but we don't have anything to put to the left. I mean, this is just the way we're going to have to do it for now until or unless we figure out something better. I was just trying to maximize this, that's all, guys. All right, we'll take some health back that we lost on Glass Cannon. Good to see you, Schmitty. Chopin, thanks for coming out, guys. Cool. I'll take his skill. You know, Water Wheel's pretty good because nothing hits Crow's Nest, but I can tell you right now that this build isn't going anywhere. We have too many big items. We're just freeze and slow will just absolutely destroy us. Like we would just auto lose to freeze. Auto lose to freeze.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Yeah, I can upgrade this too. I wanted to get Katana first though.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time? People first, profit 10.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Now this feels better too because this gives us more more targets for our opponent to. Yeah, but now we don't have Katana next to it. That's the problem, and then we have a dead space. Just can't get it to work.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, let's see if we can get under this poison build real quick. So far, so good. He didn't have a lot of freeze. Thank goodness. All he had was the Ice 9000.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Let's just get this last bit of Crow's Nest. Well, this'll work. That'll be a more... Oh, we got a first Aiden? Oh. Hello. Yeah. No, Gold's Crow's Nest is 75 crit. Diamond is 100 crit, but we're getting crit from... Yeah, see, it's 50%. It'll be 75%. We got a bunch of crit on it from our Glass Cannon. Alright, this isn't going to work. This is solid, though. 2 seconds is a huge upgrade. That's huge. Yeah, we can probably do this now. But then we don't have any scaling, unfortunately. We're faster, but with no scaling. Boy, we really need a DPS calculator so I know where we're at. I'm gonna take the chocolate bars, get back some of the life we lost on glass cannon. Yeah, we'll get there. The crit chance would be good. Ooh, when you crit haste an item, yeah, we want Cosmic Rock for sure. Both those skills are good for us. They haven't offered us any skills yet, Slickson. Well, we got skills twice, and we upgraded. Or no, we took skills once.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Could upgrade Aiden. Here's some skills. Don't really need crit skills though. That's the thing. I'd really need damage skills, but I guess if we get enough crit skills, we don't ever have to upgrade the crow's nest. So there's that. Freeze on crit is good. We don't have any burn. Let's just take our freeze on crit. It's nice and cheap.
Dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
We don't really have money, so we'll take the health. Haven't seen a single opportunity to work at the docks yet. That
Not
star
to
chart.
squabble with nobody.
Oh man, that haste is... Water wheel's really good for us right now. Alright, we're falling behind now. Damn, dude. We had him and we got brick buddied, dude. We had him down to a CH of health and we got fucking brick buddied. That is frustrating. That we couldn't break through at the end there. It shows we need more damage. Damn, bro.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
We need to
All
scale.
moderation.
We need to scale is what we need.
Every item finds its
Huh,
wife.
Aiden?
It's a relationship.
He heals and hastes every 2.8 seconds. He's pretty good in almost every build.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Man, nobody really has anything we want. I guess, I don't know if it's perma haste, but no, it's not perma haste because it's only 2 seconds. Well, I guess it's 1.3. All right, let's try it on this bot fight. So what are you saying? We can get rid of water wheel? No, because now we'll be hasting grindstone too. I don't think that works. Like if we had had this set up, if we'd had this set up our last fight, we might have won it. We just didn't have enough scaling. Like silencer's good, but we just don't have it. This. We needed a little bit of scaling. Starts chart Aiden instead of what?
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Well, turns out the haste on the grindstone makes it way better. It's giving a lot more than 10. If we can upgrade this grindstone, we're good. We just gotta...
Waste of gun.
Ooh. Rapid Thaw was a good hit. No, you could, if you watch that last match back, the haste on grindstone, and this is the setup for now. We just need to upgrade this, honestly. Yeah, this would have beat that dually. I think so. Because it's not just that this is scaling. We get so much haste off of this because we have so few targets. I don't think this is worth it. We couldn't afford anything that we want. Like a diamond grindstone's going to be... I guess it could be 16, but what are the odds? We could just get gumballs. They're definitely going to make us better. But we do brick on yellow. Oh, I'm sure there's nothing here for us.
Oh, status symbol. No status.
This is a tool. Come on, baby.
Come on in.
And no rerolls.
Maybe you've already got what you need.
What's up, Thea?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This is gonna be harder to get under this guy. Especially with frozen water wheel. Damn, dude. Frozen and slowed. See, this is this is why this build is kind of mid, man. We have so many big items. Like big items just get perma slowed and perma frozen, and they lose to like everything.
Come with no weapons.
Isn't even worth it. I mean, we'll do it. I mean, we'll figure out a way, I guess.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Then we lose all of our... We get a bunch of heal, but we lose all of our scaling. Like, that probably doesn't work. Oh, man, I just feel like we're really stalling out here. 4, 6, 8. We can sell shit if we get a good enough skill.
Is full of noise. Must find quiet within. My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Yeah, man, we haven't had money the whole goddamn fight, the whole goddamn match. We haven't had any money. My income is trash. But none of that really matters when we're just so susceptible to
We barely
all
got
the
off
interference
last
just wrecks us. I guess we'll take the income on day 9. But what are you gonna do? We're so broke.
time. Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Like normally this would be good with this build. And you can do stuff with this. Like this is like a good non-weapon item to put in, but it doesn't, not with our setup we have now.
See that mountain? That's pole.
Diamond
have
tier
what you
skills. I don't have that kind of, dude. We're so deep in this with no money. Like how does this even happen? I couldn't even sell to buy a diamond tier skill.
I've got everything you need to do anything.
Isn't this the same 3 tools they offered me last time? Like I don't think there's a lot of tools for Vanessa. I feel like we should have hit grindstone. These were the exact same 3 as the last tool. Last time we went to Orion.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Oh, it's a pig item. Well, shit. Well, I'm just screwed then. How do we get damage on this katana?
Makes this more fun.
Yeah, but what does grappling hook do for me? It doesn't scale my katana damage. It does a little bit of slow. I sold the shovel. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I'm gonna get that far.
Time is an endless nap. Come on again.
I will not fail you, Father.
They haven't been offering me the level up options. Oh, I got you. I don't know if the shield stuff's gonna do us that good. Let's just get some damage on this katana.
Buy my weapons and go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't think these guys are gonna make their way in. It's just not what we're doing.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Heard. At least someone's hanging out on YouTube. I'm glad I go through the effort of streaming on there for at least one person. That the dual streaming has been an absolute disaster, except for the couple of people who have Twitch blocked at work but not YouTube.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Do I want the burn, or I guess this gives me damage twice.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, I'm glad it's worth it. Let's see how much this helps. So this is kind of like the Cutlass build, the Flaming Cutlass build. Kind of makes me want to put some more fire on this katana.
See that plank?
The upgrade on the grindstone was huge. It was huge.
Do you have any really small things? Is it because I talk too slow?
Discounts for peace.
All right, Kieran.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
This is a big win here. This is for our second chest, right? This is 7. Yeah, this is a huge one. Huge win here. Come on, we got frozen. We're done for. Yeah, we can't. This build was so susceptible to freeze.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Can't win them all. I thought we were going to get a little deeper that time. Man, we're losing rank and shit. Jesus. Ooh, 50. Nice. Yeah, I did the best that I could with what they gave me. I don't think I really made any super egregious mistakes there. Alright, we're going to do a Poison Dooley run just for Doobie here. He's been begging for it. This guy's obsessed with poison. He's like, poison, poison, poison. I'm like, alright, alright. I'm on it, dude. I can't just get monitor every time I want it, though. Doobie's gonna want me to grab the bad core over the good core here. Oh, the weaponized core. I think this is considered the worst one. Well, I'm sorry. I'm getting too low on money to have losing runs. I can't take weaponized core. I just can't. We're getting too low on money. It's too important to get our gold back.
Come with no weapons.
If we're going to be playing these other, if we're going to be playing, if we're going to be playing all 3 characters, and you know, presumably not doing so great with Pig and Vanessa, then we have to get our wins with Dooley. I think I'm actually going to re-roll here because there's so many good items I can get here to start. Well, there's definitely one of them.
You are not
It would be nice to be able to do some damage.
glad you bought this.
We still win the first one. It's supposed to be the worst of the cores. I've never been able to make it work. we'll probably see another store. We could, oh, it's funny. Yeah, sometimes you just get offered a bunch of really good skills and they just keep offering you skills over and over again. Sometimes you just don't see them at all, like the last match. Damn, this is annoying. I could open up here. It would give us more health, but we don't really have any way of beating our opponent, so I have to go to the stupid Midsworth.
Well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
We got one friend.
I've got 4 legs because I carry the company. Maybe I can resell this to my boys. Happy to exploit. I mean,
Probably
help you.
best like this right now. Yeah, I don't think we need the cord for our first run. I think it's better just to get these 4 in. If we did do the, I mean, he is a friend, but I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Not really sure. All right, Blue.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I wonder if I'm gonna have enough burn to get through his shield. I don't think so. I think we're doomed here. Yeah. He's got a lot of shields. It wouldn't have mattered which setup we ran. We weren't getting through like 3 decent shield items.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
I'm just gonna take the XP. Man, I'm not really interested in medium items. I want small items. Not really small weapons.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We don't have any slow for Chem Snail yet, but it's still good.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Dooley is a friend,
I
so
think you're
he
really
makes the
gonna
cut.
enjoy that.
Friend. Freeze?
Your go. We want it.
We should go a little faster at least this time. That freeze ray is actually gonna win it for me. If that had hit me one more time, I'm dead. It stopped it from hitting me like 3 times. Well, maybe we just start early on the skill train and it'll start offering us skills. I don't know. Is JJ really that great?
You have great potential.
Probably. Both large item skills? 3 large item skills. And a shield item, and we don't have a shield. What a bust. Large, large, large. Large. I'm not mad, you're mad. I'm not mad. This isn't egregiously out of line and offering all large skills. So far it's been 5 out of 8. Make it 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8 options were tied to large items. Why? I would take defense grid though. That's solid. Core cooldown, tool, shield, cooldown, scrap, shield. We'll take core cooldown. We're broke. Take the XP. Quarter deck. I don't really like our build so far. It's not going great. It's not even a good burn build. I guess I have some friends, but yeah, we're lost this one too. God damn, dude. We just suck today. I don't really want to leave my office though today, man. I'm hiding in here. I don't want to get COVID. Every time my wife travels, she gets fucking, well, not every time, but she gets COVID like once a year now.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Brick Buddy's a friend, I guess. We need friends.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Nope, we don't have room for Brick Buddy yet. Can we beat the Eccentric Etherite? I hope so, because we really need rigged. We need something to get us going here. We're dead here too. Overreaching on bad builds. I gotta not do that. I gotta stop. It's just like I'm trying to make up ground with a bad build by getting more experience and leveling up, and it's so much worse to lose to the harder boss than to just beat the little guy and get your experience and call it a day. Like, I was supposed to level there. I didn't even get 1 experience point for it.
Just
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't deserve it. I'm an idiot, but...
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy.
Get that med kit
Reuse
for
everything.
Aiden when we get him. Kind of want to buy other stuff. It's a good store, but I'm not really going to sell Brick Buddy. He is a friend. He makes a lot of shield. Upgrade the core, yeah. That goes up to 2 seconds. Now we're super broke, so we actually broke, so we take the regen, I guess. Thrusters aren't gonna make it. Both of these guys can stay. No, we need the snail. The snail's a friend, bro. The friends charge your core. We have the friendship core. We have to run friends to be fast. But we're just gonna lose every fight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Even with Brick Buddy. Ooh boy, I feel like it's gonna be one of those days. Wow, man.
Make deals, not war.
That'll help, and that'll help. Those are both good for us.
Use that
That's great for us.
of all.
Now we're doing some shit. Still can't beat him, not even close.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Man, the cool LEDs make ooh, those are silver too. The silver cool LEDs made a huge difference. And then getting the second ray, we turned the corner. We turned the corner there. We're a real build now. We're a real boy now. When you haste shield 10, sweet. That will make some shield for us. I will take a small friend whose name starts with an A.
Nut.
That's pretty amazing. Shield item, income, cooldown, burn reduction, poison, yes. Brick Buddy once again doesn't make the cut. We're gonna figure out how we do this in a minute. I'm not using the extract yet in case we find Broseph Stalin in here.
Sale, no sale. I want
And we got him silver. He's just chilling. He's just chilling.
I used
All
to
right,
have
Doobie, your wish is my command. You've gotten your wish. No need to tip. No need to thank me for building builds around you. How do we get Aiden in here? How do we get Aiden in here? Is Aiden better than Bomb Squad? Well, this creates more haste for Monitor Lizard, so probably? Marley, 11 pounds. Marley, 11B. There's a Marley in poker. That's funny. She actually makes good content. She makes funny content. She doesn't try and be serious or try and give poker advice. She just makes funny shit. No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. Dave is so, first of all, against this specific opponent, it certainly was way worse because he's shield guy, right? So he blocks a lot of that fire. The reason we beat him is because we got under him on poison, and there's no way it's better because this charges when we slow, and this slows every 4 seconds and every time we use the core. And it's silver, so it gets double slow, so you're just objectively wrong there, dude. Sorry, bud. I'm really looking forward to this game coming out in open beta so you can start playing and your takes can be a little bit more on point. Do we want friends or haste items? Yeah, but then you're fighting to get through shields. Like that guy had plenty of shields. I mean, we can try it. We'll see. We'll just take the freebie. Damn. Skills, please. Let's start going on skills. That's huge. That's a big bump.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery of it.
What do you want? You want Coolant and Bomb Squad? I guarantee you it's not better. Does he have shields? No, he doesn't really have shields, so it'll be better against, it'll be good against this guy. Oh, you wanted Micro Dave in. No, Micro Dave takes up, dude, Doobie, you have to start understanding how the cores work. When you have one friend providing a charge for the item that provides haste for everything, compared to 2 items that are providing a charge for your item that hastes everything. Almost always when you're dealing with the friendship core, 2 friends is almost always better than 1. There's very few instances where that isn't true. Like Monitor Lizard is one of the cases where it's not true because it's such a strong item right now. But yeah, like if these were both friends, that would be better than anything else we put in there. And just having one friend, that gives us more haste, it gives us more poison. It's just gotta be better right now. Doesn't have to be, but it probably is. Alright, what are we doing here? Friend cooldown, tool friend cooldown, tool down, get a tool, get a friend, burn reduction. No, Dave didn't scale with friends, Doobie. He doesn't scale, he charges. There. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You need to do some reading, my friend. He does not scale. Now, the Omega Ray scales, yes. But he just charges. But he takes up 2 slots. He just takes up 2 slots. There's no way that he's better than Snail. There's just no way. I gotta go to the bathroom. Now, if we didn't have cool LEDs, you could make a case that they were close, right? Especially since they're both bronze. Like, you could make a case, and then, you know, we would have to argue over it, whatever. But having the cool LEDs with the in silver with double slow, this thing goes off so fast. Doobie, are you trying to get me to lose? Are you trolling me? Dropping LED for Bomb Squad? That would make Chem Snail terrible, and then we would have to put Dave in. And then we're just a shitty fire build, like, that loses to... Like, we're here. We gotta... like, I'll take out Chem Snail for... I'll put Bomb Squad in and Metronome, but we gotta find another haste enabler to take this out. Right now, this is what we got. This is what we're running. Do we have money? We do.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, that would fix it. That would fix them right there, wouldn't it? But the Ray procs on the Ray, right? Ray on core. Like, that's kind of the whole point. Like, what I really need is Gamma Ray. That's what I really need. We'll get Gamma Ray. We'll get rid of this, and we'll put in Metronome and Gamma Ray and be happy. And we can maybe take out the cool LEDs. It is. Shit is funny.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
We gotta take the Curio. It's just too good. Too many good things for us. Ooh. I will take these rocket boots, please and thank you. Put that on Aiden. Our cool LEDs are getting nasty now. Don't care, don't need. Don't care, don't need. Don't care, don't need. Reroll. Not as much stuff, but we'll still...
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So this is haste one item for 1 second. Now it's haste an item for 2 seconds. Love it. That's fine. This goes on cool LEDs. We're good. Crypto on 18. Good looking out, Doobie. We're selling that shit. Thank you, sir. See, you are good for some things.
Trash is tragedy.
You're not always the mistress of misinformation.
Hooey! Now that's
None of these other things do anything for us. We don't have damage. Yeah. Whoops. this thing is freaking out. Apron.
You should know.
Sounds like
I'm a
medicine.
bit of a
Sounds like
legend
Big Pharma.
in Lago.
Man, we start slow. We need a haste starter and a metronome.
Defeat does not defeat me.
$30, nice.
Reward the peaceful.
Oh, we also need gamma ray.
Warful.
We also need gamma ray. Gold GPU, I mean,
Feel our energies resonate.
it gives us something if we do find a metronome or a gamma ray, we can take this out and that we can put that in with it. That'll be our second good small item. Because I'm not feeling bomb squad. Of course, we can always put coolant in, but it being at bronze is a little annoying. Friend, monster loot, any item. Don't have reroll money. I'm just gonna take the monster loot. You never know, maybe we get some poison. Well, money isn't an issue. Damn, no level up.
Size dilutes the brain.
Gamma ray?
Mind is highly concentrated.
That is not gamma ray. Frown.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Boy, that's a full weapon build. Cutlass and katana. With a little bit of scaling from Shark Claws.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, Snail is definitely slowing us down, man. We need more speed. We need some smaller items. We have officially fallen behind.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm rich enough. I'll take the regen.
Waiting for you.
What are we gonna put the haste on here? We'll put it on the companion core. That's like upgrading it to gold. I mean, Jack.
A visitor. How delicious. You got me. Stem and all.
Yeah, Chem Snail's really falling behind now. It goes off, but it just doesn't have enough. When you're... Oh, Rapid Thaw. That's great. Immune to 1 second freezes.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Man, no reroll on this. That is rough. I just need one more small...
Everyone here is huge.
Oh,
and it's
there's the
terrifying.
metronome. That's
Let me
fucking
stop
great.
it So I can buy things. Huge things.
So let's see. We don't need this anymore. Let's see if this even works. If we even have enough for this. Then what do we want in the last slot? I guess cool LEDs will just keep slowing. I don't know what's better, cool LEDs or coolant. I think I'll just err on the side of rarity and go with the silver item. All right, let's see how this feels. Let's see if this feels any better. We've played against Rin Tin before.
Go ahead.
It's Rin Tin
Underestimate.
Tin's
It makes this more
great,
fun.
great, great, great grandson.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, no, Bomb Squad isn't it? That felt a little better. Without Snail and some more small items, the metronome helped a lot.
You've just taken the
We could do
first
better
step
than the
towards
GPU
peace.
though. If we just need... I'm just buying this to have it. Just to encourage them to get me Gamma Ray, because I'm the Ray guy. Yeah, we need Gamma Ray, really, is what we need. So what do we get from him? Alright, this Catalyst is going to be better than GPU, I think. Well, no, Freeze Ray does more than sort of exist because of its scaling on this. But I guess without the Gamma Ray, it's not that big a deal. You're right. You're right. It's just... They could be doing a lot more. I'm looking forward to this guy. Potion, Regen, Burn, and Poison. This guy's going to be fun to play. I mean, that's 9 poison. Yeah. Yeah. He's the he's going to be poison and regen. I don't know. I didn't look close enough at Poppy Fields. But probably not. I'm definitely gonna try this Catalyst. It might have been. So this is slower. We actually take, man, 8 seconds, and it never speeds up on the friend haste. Do we even, maybe we get Aiden haste on it? This might not work. No, I want to create more haste. This doesn't create haste. This charges and freezes. This makes haste off of Aiden, and it makes haste off the companion core. And every time we make haste, we poison. So we want to haste our haste to make more haste. Let's see how this looks. This thing seems like it might not work for us, though. Let's see. This has enough haste on it, more than I thought it was gonna. I'll have to see against a player, but that felt better. Oh, I missed out on a poison because my box was full. That was a real noob move there, Butch. A real noob move.
Cast aside your dextroments.
Oh. Oh. Got everything we wanted.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
This should be pretty damn good. Sometimes you gotta buy rays to lure more rays in. This should be pretty solid now. We should kind of be off and running. And it should be just like matchup based now. Okay, we need a Kickstarter. Let's see what it looks like without Catalyst, but with... Oh, this takes away from him. Yeah, that's probably not it. It's probably not it. It's too slow.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
No, not quite. This isn't a 10-win build yet, but we're getting there. Aiden needs serious upgrades. The amount of heal that he does and his haste needs to be like at least 3 seconds. Because we only have 2 friends right now, so we've lost a little bit of haste. Alright, I'll try that. we got to 1100 poison pretty quick there. So Catalyst between Aiden and Lizard, and Metronome between Core and Aiden. I like it. Health. Man, I kind of want both of these, but in the mirror match, the bigger numbers on poison matter. We'll take health here instead. And now we're going to go all skills all day for the rest of this run. We are skilled bro. We don't have any tools. We're re-rolling. This looks exciting. I mean... No, we want to haste things that make more haste, so we make more poison, so we win. Sorry, bud. Large item, rightmost burn. But this is awful expensive just to haste the ray, but maybe that'll get Doobie off my back with our hasted burn ray. At least gives us a nice little kickstart. Giorgio Gold. Giorgio. Alright. His monitor lizard says 2. Ours says 2.6. I suspect we're going to be a little bit ahead of him on that. That felt faster. I think Admiral Nip Nip's haste rearrangement helped. It felt it's hard to tell without a stopwatch here to really check that, and even a stopwatch isn't going to tell you because it depends on interference, right? If they're freezing on start, that changes your DPS. If they're slowing, blah blah blah. But that just, it felt a little better. Chocolate bars. No, Doobie, it's not a waste. So, when you haste Poison 26, it's not the amount of haste that we have on things that matter. It's the instances of haste. So we just want to proc as many instances of haste as possible. It doesn't really matter where they go or what they go on. We are a monitor lizard build. We just want to make haste because haste makes 26 poison. So it doesn't really, like, nothing else really matters at this point unless we want to find some disruption, but we're Ray Monitor Lizard. It's not a waste. It's how you win with Monitor Lizard, by adding more instances. It doesn't matter if it's going to have, like, by the end of the run, everything should have full uptime, 100% uptime on their haste. But we want haste to keep hitting, procking, go. More haste, more haste, more haste. Not length of haste, but instances of haste. This felt better. This felt good.
Make deals, not war.
Ooh, that's a good upgrade too. That's a good upgrade too. And we're crashing. No, we're not crashing. We're broke. My bad. I always think that we're crashing. They need to have like a little thing that yells at you when you try and spend money. Like, yo, dog. Quit trying to spend money you don't have. We take cash. We don't have credit. This is just the build, man. I think Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to lose all the scaling you get off the other rays for the poison. Like this is this is, you know, this is our scaling core right here. I really want to upgrade Aiden, but it's we probably should just upgrade the poison core right here. Yeah, I'll take the shield. We're trying to win.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind. Someone else finds it. It all works out.
I wonder if that's the real Wolfgang. I met him last summer. I met the poker player Wolfgang, but I could see him playing this game because I did talk to him. He was playing Battlegrounds on an iPad, and that's how I made my introduction to talk to him. He's like a YouTube, TikTok famous high stakes poker player, but he's only recently moved up to high stakes, and he's kind of an up and down player. You can tell that his income isn't as much from poker as it is from like social media, from his YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. Because he's willing to lose a lot. He's willing to lose a lot of money for the video. He's willing to make some crazy plays for the gram. I wonder if this is him. It wouldn't surprise me. That's how he spells it, though. That's what makes me think. He had to spell it like that on one of his platforms because of... We're dead. Lucky he didn't have any crit. We would have died a lot sooner, but... What are you going to do?
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
I mean, we can crit on poison. There's no... Oh, no, we can't. Are we gonna get the upgrade on Aiden? I wouldn't hate the... That's a shame we can't crit with him. Can we crit here? Yeah, at least we can do it with that. Crit's not our best enchantment there. Poison would have been great. I would just prefer just skills from here on out for the rest of the time, honestly. I don't know, that little haste on the ray is actually kind of nice. It does get us going. The crits on this were actually solid. Huh.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
So, you don't want to go far?
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
We're not slowing. We are burning. Crit chance and damage. Yep, we'll take... Actually, I can be greedy, dude. We're going to reroll. Let's be greedy. Is this the good greed here? The first time you freeze each fight, haste your items for 3 seconds. That's great. Now we just need some freeze on start, and we are awesome. What, you think that we should be hasting the rays that don't make haste? All they do is charge. Why wouldn't we haste all the things that make haste? You're playing Karen? Yeah, but we're hasting things that make more haste. These make, when you haste these, they make more charge. When you haste Catalyst or First Aiden or Metronome, they make more haste. Well, I guess you can't haste Metronome, but if you haste the core, that makes more haste. These don't make more haste, they only make more charge, so I can't mathematically think of any way they could possibly be better. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know why it's so hard to understand that when we're playing Monitor Lizard, we want to make the most haste as often as possible. We want to make the most haste off as possible. These don't make any haste. These are scaling and charge. But they charge themselves. And obviously they freeze, but I don't know why we would haste these. It doesn't it doesn't make any sense to haste the rays.
Climb into my crucible.
Plus the bill is popping right now. Like, we're putting 500 poison on them like that.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Well, it's only overhasted as far as time is concerned, not instances. You can't have too many instances of haste because that's how you apply poison. That's how we win, so. I'm going to take the 3 loot items and hope we hit some poison or health. Ah, feather's good. I'll take regen. No real medium items we want. This upgrade really isn't anything except like 1 or 2 more poison on there. We just keep going for health. I mean, bro, just to prove you wrong, we'll do it. I assure you it's going to be worse, though. It's already way slower. I mean, this is basically what you're saying, haste the rays. Like, what you want to nitpick about positioning isn't going to make much of a difference, bro. I'm going back. I'm certain this is better. I don't think burn items really going to do us any good unless we get lucky and get like a burning like Monitor Lizard, but that's ridiculous. We'll just take the 300.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Cool down. Poison. Yes, we'll take the poison. Yeah, these guys aren't making it either. Oh, man. That sounds like an Eastern European name.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh boy, this guy got underneath my shit.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
How did he get so much fire on me with just a trebuchet? Jesus Christ. It didn't matter where I had him set there. We weren't winning that one, but we could have won other ones if we'd gotten started a little sooner. We just got kind of a late start. That was a good build too, man. We should have got the 7 wins there. That's kind of annoying. No, we held serve at least. Alright, let's see what kind of disaster Pig has in for us today.
I'll show the folks back home
Give us
what's
some love,
possible.
man. Let me get Bob or Regal Blade off the rip. Snap. I mean, there was a time where I was like, oh no, silk is a fine starter item at silver. There's a lot we can do with it. But shields are... You can't win with shields anymore. Everything... We just lose to every dually. That is true, Slickson. That is true. But the only interruption that we had was Freeze Ray. I'm definitely not taking suitcase. Definitely not taking the briefcase. I don't want any of these. I guess we can go for like the crook build. We can try. Boy, weapon skills right off the rip. That's actually probably not even that bad if we can get some damage on this thing.
Good to meet. I mean, good to meet you.
There's some damage. There's some damage, but it's also hard to pass up arms dealer with Pig. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Kind of want to take arms dealer though. This is better in the long run. The damages would have been better in the short run, but
Today,
we're gonna take the item that's gonna be better in the long run. Maybe we can get the augmented weaponry off of the Tent City Mayor or something.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We're not going to be a small item guy.
I got
We can get
everything you need.
a little bit of damage here.
Find it.
Be worth it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Cool. That only puts us up to 3. I guess we can just buy a 2, something that costs 2.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right, Plume. Nom de Plume.
Noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, between Regal Blades and Arms Dealer, we definitely need all the money. Looks like we're good on first fight, though, at least. That was close.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Spoiler alert, I do. Yeah, YouTube is like a skosh behind the rest of... Is skosh behind Twitch? I think I'm just gonna take the free item here. Wait, what's the far left item here? What is this? Just 5 small treats? Is this like gumballs and shit? Yeah, that's actually pretty good for us. As long as we dodge these yellows, which... Not too shabby. Alright. Alright, we'll take the income. Because we have to. I mean, we can get iron sharpens iron out of this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're just going to take another arms dealer here.
Now that's quality.
Never found another item, huh? Alright, well, we'll have to fight Crab. That shell is super annoying.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Losing income's not really what we're looking to do. And we are medium item Mike. I'll take a crook right here.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
I guess we'll just take... Well, we can't take golf clubs. We're not healing. 8 seconds. All right, it scales. It scales our flail. Fills our slots. Ben Dragon 96. All right, Big Ben. Piggles build? No, mirror match, but way better. income, probably. Income or sharpening stones. This would only be 6 damage, but 6 damage is actually a lot on the flail. We need the income though. Otherwise this will never get off the ground.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Ooh.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That crook was helpful. Cutlass would be good here. I think Cutlass would be sweet here. It would certainly be better than oars. It's a medium item to go with our... Did I get rid of that?
Fight like a dervish. Without honor.
Oh, we killed him quick.
Not all Tribonians are pacifists.
Hey, hey. I think the right thing to do is the economic seminar. Boy, it certainly was. It certainly effing was. Alright, income, coconut, damage, health, health. Well, now that we have... Boy, that adds a decent amount of damage. Now that we have ATM, I guess we can never feel bad about the extra income. Alright, if we can beat Svetigan, we're gonna go on a spending spree after this. This looks like a good matchup. We need some haste and such. We need shit like that. We need to be spedited. We need to be spedited up. We just subtly hit hard though. Can't believe we need to upgrade these Regal Blades too.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, Ken.
Yeah, working on it. Working on it.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Fights aren't lasting that long. Oh my goodness.
Moving up in the world.
Daddy loves me. Our income is there. Bronze Ganjo is probably not better than ATM. We kind of want ATM around for dumb shit too. For the property choices and whatnot. So we can synergy off of that. I know, not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby with the upgrade on the knives and the ATM. I had it coming.
You seem like a nice person. maybe 2 minutes.
Sure.
Oh, customer.
Well, the only thing that's in YouTube chat is Admiral Nips. You don't need to read it anyway, Slickson. It's really embarrassing. It's just going on and on and on about how great I am and smart and handsome and all that. It's just, frankly, kind of embarrassing. I don't really need to expose other people to Admiral Nips glazing.
People say my armor's the best.
2 more income? I wouldn't hate getting another crook though, out of Orion. But we're just going full. We're investing in ourselves. We're investing in ourselves. I want to level up my items, honestly. So these would be silver, so what, they'll be, what, 4 or 5 a piece? Probably not worth at this point. That's kind of random. I'm not really working chocolate bars. 100 health? Sure. Yeah, that's never going in.
You do see these tusks.
I wonder how that
Great
movie
young
holds
boy,
up.
Captain, but I've seen my
Is that
share of
Running Man?
storms.
I wonder how that holds up. Or if it does at all.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Damn, we
Another
kinda...
round.
We're kind of like... We're slow, but like all our weapons kind of hit at the same time. And they kill them. Ooh, now we're rich going into Curio? That could be good for us.
I see very
Oh, is that from RoboCop? I thought it was from Running Man. I wonder if it's from both. I know they had some kind of catchphrase like that on Running Man. You're probably right. It is probably just RoboCop. Man, I used to love RoboCop when I was a kid. That was just the most violent fucking movie, dude. It was so violent.
trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Louis, now that's a bargain. Need to move some inventory.
Well, having played against, having played this game a lot, playing against crook builds, they just go all in on the medium. And I don't know how many wins they get because I don't play them, but it's the first time I've played it, but I've lost to it a lot. It's good against poison, but we have to keep ramping our damage. But anyway, I'm perfectly happy with 7 wins. As long as I get my 2 chests and I'm continue to go infinite, I'll be good.
Waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, that's fucking dope. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That is dope.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Wait, I don't want that on that. I want it on knives.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
health or level? Let's go with the level. EXP anyway. Because that gets us health in the long run, right? We're not really looking for anything from him except for his experience. Do I have another medium weapon?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
We don't have another medium weapon for ATM. At least not a good one. Oh, excellent. That's perfect. These are large. I'm not interested. It's tough to pass up medium. I really want this shield because this just like guarantees us the, well, maybe it doesn't guarantee. This really helps us win. It gives us that time we need, but this is our best vendor. We'll never upgrade this, right? Unless we upgrade it with our level up, which I guess I can do it on our next one.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who.
Like, we're not going to replace it with golf clubs because we don't heal. If we're going to have a crappy defensive item, I'd rather just keep my ATM because it's a property. And having a property is going to help us at some point. This just sucks at 8 seconds. But we can buy it.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
Just
the
to sell it.
exercise.
Oh, a customer.
Well, well, well. What's all this then? Double shield. Ooh. Ooh, that's saucy. That's a lot of shield. That's actually an amount of shield that will help us. Evie White, he's a subscriber. Old YouTube subscriber. Evie_White. Gotta be the same person. Oh, we are very susceptible to slow and freeze, I notice. How about we find some crit for this Regal Blade? Let's try and find some gumballs or crit skills or... Weapon skills will work though. Medium weapons deal 6 extra damage. Rightmost 4. Weapons 6. I think I just keep going with arms dealer.
Moving up in the world.
Dude, we're max health, bro. Let's just, if we're gonna go all in. Oh, he's got another crook. And he's got another ATM. We want the crook, because that's just straight more damage. Shit, for that matter, the salamander pup's solid on Cutlass there too. Give me that crook.
Not all
Hey!
are pacifists. Now that's quality.
It's a nice little chunk of damage. Can I upgrade my sword now? No.
People first, profit 10.
Those aren't weapons. Now, if these were diamond, you could make a case for trying that out. Trying out that swap. Right, Jag.
You do see these tusks, right?
Jag was the most boomer show. I remember my grandparents used to watch that. They used to love that shit. But I guess my grandpa was in the Naval Air Force in World War II, so he probably identified with that Jag show more than your random standard dude. Wow, got under the poison? No, we barely lost by 51. Look how close that was. So I think I would rather... is there a chunky medium heal item that we can get? Because we need to just stall more against the poison build, and shields don't do that. Shields just don't do that.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
That's value. I want a cosmic rock. I feel like we're starting to run out of gas a little bit here. Not offering us any weapon vendors, and we're gonna start getting late enough that I'm not gonna be able to afford. They're not gonna offer me cheap weapons anymore. Oh, we got the 3% crit, the 2% crit. Yeah, we really need to find crit. Let's work on that. Let's work on crit. That's not crit or upgrades. This will work though. What do we want? Blue and red? It let me buy two. Wait a minute. It let me buy two that I didn't get? Why did it let me buy them after I was full?
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I mean, we're rich enough.
Part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Guess I've been winning too much.
Oh, we got to get rid of some stuff here real quick.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I mean, they're all weapons.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Wayward Pluto.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabogians.
Oh, he's got baby lizard. He just got his lizard. We can beat this guy. If we can ever hit him. He's got so much slow on us. That is the most amount of slow I've ever seen. Yeah, Pylon, cool LED, and Amber. He's slow, bro. He needs to have Snail in there, not Monitor Lizard. Well, Curio, we're back. We got a bunch of money. I don't have any haste items, do I? Ooh, that's a first.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Time to make some sales.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
So on the off chance that we can upgrade the ATM there, I guess.
Comes from
They're not offering us any weapon vendors. This is what we really need. They're gonna start offering to us, and they're all gonna be gold and diamond shit. What's the anti-slow tech, man? Everyone's just slowing us.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Huh. They don't want us to upgrade our items. Crip was saying that he thought that there was some kind of bug where you don't get offered the upgrades after day 5. I think he said something like that on the level up rewards.
Come on in. Let's chat.
No, I just can't find any weapons.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Please and thank you. That would be great. Well, we had awful good luck with this last time we went here.
He's pretty scary. Might want some armor? People say my armor's the best. But keep working on it.
Nacho Mama.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Boy, it feels like an eternity getting to that second hit.
You've got potential.
Shielded ATM holds off the burn pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. That guy had a lot of burn. We just kept going.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss
Yeah,
the
everything's
fuse
gonna be
and
super expensive
Make
now.
me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, phonograph would be a thing. Guess we'll take the income. It's kind of late for income, but what am I gonna do? I'm shocked at how low our health is considering we've got arms dealer. And I'm not even sure if you can find caltrops till like day 10. Caltrops would be amazing. Hey, you know what else is amazing? Those 3% crits. Those are amazing. Those are something to behold.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I hate Atlatl. I would have you'd have a better chance of talking me into putting Shadow Cloaked in. You know? Like that could be a thing. I'm not sure if it's better though. I'll try it against a bot fight.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
16 is too expensive for a weapon for me right now. Huh. Belt is a lot of that's a lot of health. I don't know if it's better than I don't know, man. That's so much.
Sad to say goodbye.
I mean, it puts me at 8,000 health. That's a lot. That's got to be better than the shields. I'm certain it is. Do we upgrade the fiery cutlass? Probably not. I mean, the double crit, I guess, but we're not getting more crit. This is just gonna... You know, let's look it up. It just adds damage to it. How does the belt make it worth more? How is that? Yeah, I get that. I don't understand why they're better if you sell them. Crook would be more if I upgrade Crook, oh sure. Crook gets us more damage now. That'd be 40 more damage across the board. Well, upgrading Crook is probably best for the short term, or for the short term. Long term, I think it's Regal Blade. But I don't know if we're going to be buying and selling a lot, because now the shit's going to be expensive. It doubles our health. We're at 9,000 health. We're at 4,000 health. Yeah, I guess we're not going to have... weapons are going to be so expensive in the future that it's probably Crook. That was a pretty drastic increase. Choctaw.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we've got great income.
I'm huge.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for right now is Cain, that Lion Cain. Probably take out Cutlass for Lion Cain if we get it now because of the Regal belt? Just belt. I just have so much health. It's hilarious. We gotta restart after this game.
Bring
We're
her about.
dragging
I've got
ass.
another salvo in me.
Now that was invigorating.
See, this is tough, man. Like, Curio's good for me, but is it better than a fat, new, expensive, diamond-tiered skill? I don't think so. I think we have to go for the skills here. We have so few. If I could find a little freeze or slow or some haste on myself, that would be great. We gotta go to Nufu. Large items. Ooh, 36 damage. That's not too bad. It's like 130 damage. It's just damage though. I think we're gonna be greedy and go for something faster, slower, better. Rapid Thaw, that's great. That will help us a lot.
You're interrupting my
Yeah, we've had like 3 Curios so far. We've cleaned them out every time. I think Rapid Thaw is just so good for us. All those 1-second freezes don't do shit. And all the 2-second freezes are cut in half.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Yeah, this isn't going back in. I don't think. That certainly isn't.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Almost, we're getting there. A couple more Curios.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
That's probably better for us than for them, I suspect. I'd be willing to try this. I think it's going to be better for us than it is going to be for them. I'm just going to take it because 1200 is a lot. And this is not going to make it in, so if we need money, we got it now. We'll just take the health here as well, right? Take the health here, right? I wouldn't hate Lion Cane for here, but I don't know. All this health feels pretty okay. Arms dealer to the rescue. Arms dealer and belt are pretty solid. Oh, the crit. What's our crit at? Oh, our crit's great. He's going to be critting us too, but we can actually take some crits with all this health. Yeah, our crit was... I think that's going to be good for us. We can take some hits now. We can take some hits. We built ourselves up a nice little jaw here. Nice little strong jaw.
We Sphinxians must work together.
Seems a little late for this, for arms dealer upgrade. We'll just take the bold under pressure.
I have seen such talent once before, and
and it bloomed into Adira.
You should have seen the slow build earlier with the pylon. That one, I thought that was the slow build. He had pylon, he had cool LEDs, and he had amber, and it was 100% uptime on slow on all my items. It was kind of amazing. We have too much health for Reynad. He stomped us out of the game and back into the lobby. He still hits for 7K. He still hits for 7K. That's insane. What happened to our health here? So we can take, this is actually 14,000. So we can take one hit from him. As long as he doesn't crit. It's not worth it. We'll just get the easy win. It's not worth it. I wouldn't get much crit because he's not using a lot of items over there. I feel a lot better with this crit. I gotta remember this foreboding winds is totally worth. Chocolate bars, gumballs, damage. 1,500 more health? This isn't even fair. I don't know if I've ever had 20,000 health before. We'll just look for some weapons in here. Is this a weapon? Just a signet ring? Shit, we'll take that too.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
I don't know, man. Where is the cane? The zealous broker. Say we should already be up to crit territory. We just have so much health.
Don't let this get you down.
I don't know if we need the cane. It's a booty trap. That's what I said. I said it's a booty trap.
Farewell, mortal. I kind of like you.
Yeah, we got a lot of health. This is the most I've ever had for sure. I've never had over 20k. I think Old Pig, when he was good and I was playing him a lot more, and Arms Dealer was pre-nerf, I was routinely getting 15 and 16k, but not like this.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
I mean, the funny thing is, like, you can look this overlay shows the health of all my previous runs. I mean, dude, we got 7 wins Oh no, that was defeats. But we didn't have much health there. Look at this nice little run, 999. This was Try Hard Tuesday, obviously. Try Hard Tuesday. We had 10K here. We were ecstatic about that 10K right there. But we had good health on all three of our... This was Try Hard Tuesday. We played more than 2 games yesterday. I don't know where the rest of our runs went. We got both our runs were 6 today. I guess that makes sense. Where was our other runs from yesterday, though? How come it only recorded 2 of our runs? We certainly did more than 2 runs yesterday. Ooh, and some skills before we go into our final fight. It's funny though, the health has helped a lot, and belt has been really good for us. Same with Arms Dealer, but I honestly think this Foreboding Winds is what's getting us through this late game. The fact that we don't have to wait. I mean, I guess we have enough health without it. I guess it's everything, but this Foreboding Winds is what feels really good to me.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
No, I only got 1 game to win. I only got 1 last one. Yeah, we should be... I feel very confident about this last fight, especially with all the prestige we have left. Nothing. Yeah, I can afford a loss.
Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Apropos chapeau. Oh, and we got Pig? Is it the freeloader? The freeloader? Doobie, is this you? Is this your gamer tag? I'm kidding.
My dreams are too big for you.
What pig build beats us?
I should warn you.
Well, he's got... Is that Juggler or Bonk? That's Juggler. Oh... Oh, the pig with the 20,000 shield is the one that beats us. Okay. Okay. 32,000 shield. Heard. That one was all about matchups. Holy. My... Jesus Christ. That was insane. Yeah, that would have been difficult to, like, you'd have to have the masterwork poison build to get under those shields. That would be your only chance. Really? That's not gonna do us any good. Oh man, maybe more damage will do it for us.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I mean, I'll take the regen.
Chloe, now
And we got poison, bro, so we just buy the whole store, I guess. This one I think needs to go into here to work. Same with this one. We don't have anything with haste for the rocket boots, do we?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I don't think there's any shield skills that do anything for me without shields.
Just waited for them to collapse.
Oh, cool. Backup defense? That works. I don't have the money for it though.
That's okay. I'll just keep training myself.
What we need is a Vanessa on our last fight. I don't think there's a Vanessa build that can beat us. We just don't have. We've got too much health to lose to Vanessa. That's what we need. We need Vanessa. All of these stink. Temporary boost. Man, if it was like the 1500 shields, I would snap take it, but these, it's healing, damage, and shields, and I don't really, the damage is going to be, what, 25 per? I don't think that makes a difference. I think it's probably better for me to buy and sell some
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
weapons that we're not gonna get.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
Am I wrong, or is this the exact same thing we had last time? We definitely had double whammy, and we definitely had restorative booby trap. Yeah, hammer doesn't work for us, unfortunately. That does a lot of damage, but are we really going to wait 12 seconds? I literally don't have the money for hammer. Couldn't buy it. I would have to sell something to buy it. And then we'd also have an open slot. You guys can't talk me into hammer. Not worth the open slot.
You are going down the wrong path.
Alright, I can beat Dooley Poison. I understand that, but I'm not pivoting on for the last fight, guys. And then we have an open slot. I'm not doing it. It's just not, it's not reasonable. We can get our 10 wins right here. Disruption, or enough time to do 20 grand. We should be fine here. I don't know how he does 20 grand worth of damage. Oh no, the shield. God damn it, dude. I wonder if the crits caught up with me there. The other thing is when you throw hammer on there, the hammer just gets frozen and slowed infinitely. It's just the biggest target in the world. Everything hits it. You take away targets from it by taking 2 items out and putting 1 in. The hammer wouldn't have been any better there. But yeah, it was the same on the we got the same store twice, and on the reroll. I'm glad it wasn't just me. That's fine, dude. That's a good run. We got 2 chests. 9 wins is fine. Nine wins is fine. Of course, we did have 3 9-win runs on Tuesday. That is it. We are going to have to break out of that and hit a 10 here. Coming up just short is going to get annoying after a while. It was like my lukewarm heater that I had 2 years ago. I had played in 14 poker tournaments in a 4 or 5 week span. I made 9 final tables, which is an absurd rate. Like, you're only even supposed to, the best players only cash tournaments 20% of the time, and you're only final tabling tournaments 2 to 5% of the time, basically depending on your level. So having 9 out of 14 final tables is as good of a run as you could possibly have in poker, except that I never had a finish higher than 4th. So by the time when I was like at, 6 final tables out of 9, I was like, this is fucked up. How can I have 6 final tables and not get a win? How can I get 6 final tables and not place any higher than 4th? What am I doing wrong? And then it happened again and again and again. And I got to the point where it was 9 out of 14 with nothing higher. And so it got to the point where normally I would be super ecstatic, super happy to make a final table. I've never not been happy to make a final table. That's just how poker works. That's how you get paid in tournaments. Well, after that many final tables in that short amount of time coming up short, it just became torture. Instead of being happy about the final table, I was like, how am I going to screw this up this time? How am I going to figure out a way to come in 5th this time? And so, like, I was like pre-mad at myself. And then luckily I ended up, I was playing poker every day because you have to treat a heater properly. Like, you can't take time off when you're on a heater. And I just was so down on myself when it was 9 out of 14. And then that 9th one, I made that final table and I had a really good chip stack. There was no reason I shouldn't have come in top 3. And I got into an argument with a sports bettor that I don't like. It put me on tilt. He is a terrible poker player, but he was playing poker that day. It put me on tilt, and I ended up punting it off with pocket queens against a tight player that I knew isn't going to 4-bet me without kings or aces. Not even ace king. And I completely punted it off to him. I was so mad at myself. I took the day off. I came back the next day and went wire to wire, and it was a daily tournament. It was just over. It was like 102 players. I won like my first pot, got the chip lead, and went wire to wire, and number 10 was a win out of 10 out of 15 final tables. My only win was number 10. I literally quit poker for 3 months after that. I just took 3 months off. I was like, I can't do this to myself anymore. That was the most stressful, like, 6 weeks of my life. Yeah, I won a bunch of money, but it didn't feel good because I'm a psycho, and that's kind of the way poker works. Like, all those falling short and, winning all those 4th and 5th place finishes, I'm winning like $800, $1,200 instead of $5,000 or $6,000. Like, the difference between 5th and 1st is absurd. So we're getting into that territory with all these 9s. I need to get a 10 here soon, so I don't get through. So I don't have to relive that again. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom and get a banana. I'll be right back, and we will. Who are we on now? We're back around on Dooley. Right? We started out with Vanessa, and then we did Dooley, then Pygmalion. Yeah, so we're on Dooley. We'll see what our first pick is, then I'll go to the bathroom and I'll get blah, 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 blah. When my little brother was like 2 years old, that's what he called bananas. My half brother called them blah, 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 blah. Oh geez. Companion core, weaponized core, crit core. We'll see how much crying we have for the damage core. I think the weaponized core is the bad one, but I'll try it just if it'll shut Doobie up, if I don't have to hear it anymore, so he can see firsthand how bad it is. Maybe you guys can vote in chat which core you want. I vote for companion. We have weaponized, charge to the left, scale to the right. This one isn't very good because that crit only goes up when you level the guy. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I feel the same way, Schmitty, but chat's been revolting lately every time I take Companion Core. I only play Companion and Burn if I'm off stream. That's all I play. The only time I play any of these weaponized ones is if I just don't get the choice for Burn or Companion. Well, we'll try weaponized core just for variety's sake. So we're looking for pulse rifle and what's it called? Force field? Something like that. We'll take the Fanglet because this is a weapon and we can scale off this. I would actually rather have the Fang than the Pelt here. And I need some weed. What time is it? Is it 0 weed 30? It sure feels like it. Bro, 109. Coinbase. Dude, stop. Alright, we're gonna get big here. We just got to get some items.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Like, none of these work with what we're doing. Like, I don't... See, Doobie, you can't complain. Like, this is the game doing... Like, I can only go with the picks they give me. You act like I am some kind of Svengali and I have control over the picks they give me. I can't help. They keep shoving me into poison builds. Like, It's just the nature of Dooley.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's just not giving me like it didn't give me one fucking I'm the weapon core and it didn't even offer me a single weapon. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I'm gonna need an item here. Pretty bad level up rewards. Frog Team 6. It's pretty good,
My
bud.
fight
That's
isn't
pretty
with
good.
you, but if you insist,
I approve. I will allow it. If we win, it's only going to be because we leveled. And it's still going to be really close. The fact that that poison doesn't decay is what's going to win it for us. All roads lead back to poison, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That's the problem with playing Dooley. You just can't get away with it. Away from it. Like, give me the pulse rifle. Give me the fucking force field. I'll run them, bro. I'll run them. I don't even know, man. I guess we're gonna be in a crit, but we're gonna be in a build that needs crits, so I guess we'll take it. This is just everything. Alright, here's some weapons. Hey! And this needs to go next to a friend, right? And we can only have one friend.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
So we get a charge there. Then we need weapons to scale on the other side of this. I actually don't even really need those bros anymore. We do need this bro.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Alright, we definitely want augmented weaponry as well if we're going to be doing this build. Foch. So we need Alpha Ray now so we can start scaling our plasma rifle. Is this what this is called? The pulse rifle? We need the ray for that. So that falls under weapons and small items. Sharpening stones are good for us now. We don't really want a friend. It kind of ruins our setup. I feel like my level up rewards have been not great today. Yeah, I definitely would prefer Aiden over Bomb Squad. Man, I don't feel good about... I guess I could get Aiden in Afakaina.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share
really need that alpha ray. Runner Gunderson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
All right. That's a real early port. Gumballs are good for us. Maybe not quite yet, but they are going to be good for us. Why are you just... all this poison, bro? I just want... oh, we got to take the core. Yeah, we can sell this. I assume combat core goes to the right. Now we have double core. Can't be the worst. Weapon damage, yeah. Alright, let's see what this combat core does. Other than be like a really big target. Eh. Alright, it's doing something. Can we get the double core upgrade like thingy that people love to do? Now we really need Aiden.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
What do I need? Just one more? Laser pistol isn't even that bad. And I want to keep this ray for ray synergy with alpha ray when I get it. Plus I feel, I don't know, I'm sure it's in my head, but I feel like if you, the more rays you have, the more likely you are to get offered them. That's your mom's core, Doobie. I took it just for you, so I don't want to hear any crying.
Trash is tragedy.
It's weaponized core.
Everything.
The other one was crit core, and I wasn't rocking crit core. Ooh, that's the double core cooldown. That is nice. Alright, so we just always take the double on the cores. It's gotta be great. Small and large? Sure. Oh, we don't have money. Chris only costs 2 though,
Hope that brat Quicksilver was watching.
and he fits. Rollock. We need Alpha Ray is what we need. I already sold Gamma Ray. I had to sell Gamma Ray to get the combat core. They gave me Gamma Ray first pick. We're getting roached.
If you have to ask the price,
Hey, wow. Not too shabby.
you want to buy that? I mean,
Not
Excellent
too
choice.
shabby. That seems decent. We can re-roll here too. None of these seem to work. No, I think I want to scale the combat core. All of this scales it, right? That's why we're running pulse rifle. Crit chance? Yeah, we'll take the crit chance. Or attempt to take it anyway. The clockwork blades are fine too.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Alpha Ray is definitely gonna help. It's nice that it's silver too, I'm not gonna lie. We got lucky with that. We need to get this leveled up. Do you guys notice that I'm not getting offered item level ups from the store anymore? Remember how it used to be like upgrade your leftmost bronze item, upgrade your leftmost silver item? We haven't been getting that all day. Have you guys noticed that? I've got the upgrade item stuff, but I haven't got the set one like at level 10 where you get the upgrade any item. But the what used to be common, upgrade bronze, upgrade silver, they're not happening today. And the last time I saw Crip stream, he was mentioning the same issue, and that he was wondering if there was some kind of bug, because he went like 3 or 4 runs in a row and didn't get offered any bronze or silver upgrades, only got the level ones. Was it upgrade the item like flat, or was it upgrade silver, upgrade bronze? I guess I did get it with Pig a couple times. I don't feel like I got it with anybody else. I don't know, maybe it's just recency bias.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
How do we get this metronome in here? We want metronome on this pulse rifle. This is what makes everything go. We need him. I guess it's not, we don't 100% need it. Let's see what this feels like. Talonier.
I may be young for
Sounds like a hero
I've
from
seen
a
my share of storms.
Sword and Sandals fantasy quest that someone made up while they're in middle school. No.
Next
Oh,
time,
Jesus,
boys,
bro.
less
He just
blunder,
sniper rifled me?
more plunder.
Aiden, no, I don't want it on core. I think I want it. Well, if Aiden has to be next to, I can't do it like that because Aiden needs to be next to. Aiden has to be next to the pulse rifle, so that doesn't work. And also, I think I want. I think I want it on this. I mean, I guess I could do that. That would make for more haste, I guess. But the thing is, on this, it pops it 3 times, though. It's when you use the adjacent item, give other items adjacent haste for 1 second. So that pops 3 times. So it has to go on pulse rifle. Now, the other item other than pulse rifle, I guess we can discuss. It feels like it's best on scaling. I could see it on Aiden, though. Why core, though? Because the core is only scaling for 5 damage. This is scaling for 6. So what's your... And they're the same time. So what's your... And this hits 2 items. Core only hits 1 item. So I think it's better like this. All right, this scales more. 6 compared to 5. And this scales 2 items. This is only scaling 1 item. I think that's the setup.
I mean, welcome to
Really need to upgrade this and this, honestly.
Fitzworth is gonna yell at me.
Core doesn't help the ray unless it's to the right of it. Core doesn't do anything to the ray unless I move the ray over here. When you use the core or another ray, sure. That's another reason I want to have the other ray in. Just don't have spots for it. How do you fit all this stuff in there? Makes me want to put the beta ray back in. This dude's just too big. This dude's too bronze. Alright, we'll put it on this one. I'll put it on core next time and see how it goes.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
This is probably good. Wish we had some more weapons in our stash. Gumballs are pretty solid for us. Yep. Just never have the room to do everything that I want.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
None of these work for me. Being stingy with the upgrades too. Real stingy.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That's a pretty big bob. We had a lot more damage with the metronome on the... I mean, like, significantly more damage with metronome on the Ray. Agreed, Admiral. Agreed. And then you're just into a spot where all you're doing is trying to upgrade your items, and it's frustrating because it's difficult to do so. And then you stall out because you haven't upgraded your items enough.
Do you have to leave already?
And we weren't... Oh, there's an upgrade, finally. Now, the question is, core or pulse rifle? Combat core, you think? The thing is, though, going from silver to gold is never as good as going from bronze to silver. Any item going from bronze to silver is like 100% improvement. When you go from silver to gold, it's like 50%. Like, yeah, in the long run, the numbers are bigger, but if you're talking GTO, like, you're doubling your efficacy for going from bronze to silver most of the time. Like, this will probably go up to 50 damage, you know, and then this, it won't be as much. I mean, they all need to be upgraded. I hate having these bronze items. All right. Alpha Ray goes from deal... Goes 3, 6, 9, 12. So this will go up to 9. It'll get 3. Combat core goes 40 to 80. So that'll actually double. So that's leader in the clubhouse. Let's look up this pulse rifle. Pulse rifles goes from 10 to 20. So it would add 10. This would go up to 35. And then the weaponized core. Goes 5, 10, 15, 20. So this will go up to 10. This will double. So this actually scales better than the alpha ray on the level up. Yeah. Like, I want to put other stuff in here, but I just don't know how to do it. Can't really take out the pulse rifle, I don't think.
I got everything you need.
I think that's like our little engine that could, you know?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Oh, you think? All right, we'll give it a try. I did upgrade the ray. That's good for us.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, let's see if this is better or worse. We're doing an experiment, Doobie. It did feel better. We still lost, but it definitely it did feel better. Oh man, that a good ammo Vanessa build beats the lizard. Shit, our crook pig build could have beat most lizards last time. We just happened to run into the lizard with shields. No, nothing we have right now is going to beat lizard, that's for sure.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering. Go then. The web of time will weave you back.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
And you could make a case for missiles too. Well, the problem with that...
Back with bruises.
We can't really take out Aiden. Like, we have to have Aiden in, otherwise this doesn't have the multicast. So what comes out? That is the truth. Like, how do we get the multicast here? I also think I'd rather have this. But with no metronome, I don't know. I guess we can try it and just see how it feels. Hard to tell if not against a real player. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, we get the double core upgrade for once. I definitely want weapon skills here.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy.
Wow.
To make you
Those are some shitty ass weapon skills, bro. And no reroll? But this would scale some shields for us.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Yeah, it's tough to take out metronome, man. I don't think I think it feels better like that. What if we took out the core, though? What if we did that? Yeah, I don't know about that. No, I think we get more scaling if metronome is on pulse rifle and alpha ray, because this will go off 3 times, which will put 3 hastes on this, and I think the triple scaling is better than the Alright. Juhan. That felt the best that we've had so far. That felt best of what we've done so far. We got us up to 785. That's the most damage we've got out of that. I'm going to leave it like this for the time being. That's hilarious. Lifesteal would be dope.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I mean, Uzi is instead of metronome, so we've already got metronome. Yeah, but what do you take out, man? You're gonna take out Aiden, which gives us our multicast? No. Are you gonna take out metronome, which is better? No. Are you gonna take it out for alpha ray that scales? No. There's just no spot for it. Can we beat this guy? When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8 crit chance for the fight. Please and thank you. That would help us turn the corner if we just put crit on all of this. If we just put crit on all of this. Yeah, I understand that's how the Uzi works, but it doesn't look like it's going to work in this build. It would have been great as a placeholder for metronome before we got metronome. It's actually like the last 2 fights it's performed pretty well. Like we're not gonna mess with it. We're gonna just try and upgrade and make it better right now. I'm gonna do the rerolls. Sure. We really need skills.
What's the hack today?
Well, we only have 1 friend, so we actually get to use this. And this reduces 2 cores. We can upgrade both cores here, which I think we have to do.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
What does this have on it? Obsidian? Oh, here's that lifesteal. Boy, these both have lifesteal on them. How crazy would it have been if a combat core... Oh, we wouldn't have been able to use it because it's fully upgraded. That's hilarious. We'll give it one more roll. Okay, we can actually use memory card here. Maybe we can find a way to get more out of memory card. Get some more value on this. If we don't die first. Gravy. JT's ex was named Gravy. Well. Hard to do anything when your shit's frozen. It's a problem with all these medium builds. Everything just gets slowed in poison. That's why I like the companion core all small items. At least you can have some stuff that's left alone when you have a lot of targets like that. Alright, well, you're just gonna be super shield bro, I guess. I don't know if that's going to help us or not, but hey.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's only 4 damage. We need to get some value on that thing. See, what are gold? How much are these? 9? Get the most value out of it. Putting it here. I guess we've got enough yeah. That's a non-weapon item. That's not too shabby. Man, we're only at 3 wins and we're already up against it. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. But that's the life with non-poison Dooley right now. Taking one for the Doobie team, so I don't have to hear about it anymore. Not that you can't get a good build out of the weapon builds, but you got to get lucky. You got to get lucky with skills. You got to get lucky with upgrades, getting the right items. Seems a waste to upgrade pulse rifle with this. You could get more haste, more damage. Let's get more haste. We're doing fine on damage, it seems like. Let's just speed up a little bit. Okay, well, we got another upgrade. This could be our last fight. I'm going to spend this. Einbaum. It's the Germans. Well, our guy is scaling faster. Whatever we're doing, we're getting a lot more damage. I don't know if it means we're going to win, but... No, we're not. He was doing more damage with this guy here. That's unfortunate. Not even one box. I do not understand how this ranking system works. Like, we never lost or gained more than 1 hash in like 3 days. We have one bad match and boom. We're just back down to fucking silver, bro. We lost all of... What happened to bronze? What happened to gold 4? It's like we lost like... 6... What? I went up? Account error. What is happening? How would I go up after a 3-win thing? And why are we resuming a match I just lost? What's happening? I deserve to go down there. Don't get me wrong, but I deserve to go down like 1 or 2 hash marks. Oh, Benjamin. What's up, buddy? Boy, they said they were taking the holidays off. You get them. You get them, June. Let me find Twitter. No, it's not under maintenance. It's just messing up. But they are aware of current connections issues and they are looking into it. So it wasn't a planned maintenance or anything. It's definitely buggy. Yeah, I feel you on that, Admiral Nip Nips. No, it's no big deal. Well, we can't have this. Let's make sure I'm not streaming this. Before I switch, all right. Oh, we can't even log in. It looks like they definitely took it down to work on it. Maybe they'll throw a quick patch in there while they're at it. They've been working on. Well, it's about time for me to go anyway. My wife traveled this week, and she's got her Christmas corona. Seems like she's got corona. She travels every year around the holidays, and every year around the holidays she comes back sick. So I am going to go take care of my wife. I'm going to make her some tea. And I guess we'll come back tomorrow. I was going to say with a better attitude, but we had a good attitude today. We had a good attitude. We had a couple of decent runs. Let's see if that last run logged. Yeah, it did. It did log it. It's with my 3 wins. Look at that, 23,000 health. Look at that. I want to do that again. We only got 9 wins out of it too. 23k in health. God damn, bro. I thought they were on break too. That's what their Twitter said. Twitter said they're on break until January 6th. What's up, Trickster DeVille? It's Butch. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out. You came out right at the end of the stream, though. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I'm going to call it a day, though. I'll be back in the morning. I'm going to go make some tea for the wife. Take care of her. We got a good stream in. We're going to have to cut it a little bit short. I was going to stream for another hour, but with the game being down, what are you going to do? Thanks for everyone for hanging out today. Dice Clip, good looking on that subscription. I appreciate it. Trickster DeVille, you should come back tomorrow. Be back around 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for coming out. Same with you, Benji. Don't be shy. Oh, that's great, man. Well, I don't know if you know about Bazaar, but this is a really fun game, and I'm all in on it. So I've been streaming it mostly full-time for about a month now. Miss a day here and there, but what are you going to do? I'll be back.